Hello, darling.
Hey Risto. Where's my bird? Maya, that will never be a command.
Hello! Well done, Risto. Did you know that you could drop as an emoji? If you type in drop and then space and then the emote you want to be, you can be anything. It's quite cool. We discovered this yesterday. It was big news. Thanks to the various music. Welcome! Let's get started. Gonna get started and have a bit of backpack hero for starters. So let's fire that up. Okay. Let's fire this up. Alright. We are in Haversack Hill. We're in the middle of a save here. We have been progressing in this game. It's kind of like a roguelike RPG type game where you're going through and you are trying to basically find your mother. I'm Perce, this rat. I'm looking for my mum. My mum has gone into the dungeon. I'm a hero. I have a backpack. I get things, I put them in my backpack. I try and defeat the enemies. Perce, says Stumpy, we're under attack. There are still king's thugs roaming the village now. Come back once you've defeated them. Alright. Oh no! These guys have been beaten up. Where's the thugs? Thugs, get them! Take that. Pow. Power of the backpack. Who needs beaten up? Take that, thug. Oh, that got carried off. This is a tragedy. It is. Is that everyone? It was a violent skirmish. Okay. The King's Guard know that I've been stealing from the dungeon and they want it back. We were unable to protect your father, who's been taken away. When they first attacked, he came out of your house. They grabbed him before we knew it. What now?
Afternoon
Hello,
all.
darling. Up attack! Hello! Welcome. You came in the right time, because we were having bird problems, but we fixed those now. This is your chance. You must continue to delve deeper. That's where he's been taken. You will soon rescue your father. Cool. I don't know if there was other things that I needed to do. Probably. Don't see any exclamation marks.
For this barred owl.
That's exactly right. Get a hut for the barred owl. I think I was trying to build this pathway over here, but I don't think I had enough stuff, did I? It's linked now. Perfect. I think everything's linked that wanted to be linked. I think the store needs to be linked. Now from the town hall, we can manage everything. Is there anything which is you see how this is fully green? We can research stuff by potentially filling them in. That's kind of what we're doing in addition to what we're already doing. Seems good. I think I've done all of this already, to be honest. The town hall. Oh, the carpenter is not linked to the town hall. All right. Well, we'll try and remember what that is and try and deal with that.
Hello.
Hello, darling. I think we're about ready to go into the dungeon. Hey, Leori! Where's the carpenter? Is this? No, that's my house. That's the store. Ah, it's this one. No. Where's the carpenter? Is it here? That needs its own little path up here, but we definitely don't have enough resources to go up there. We're gonna have to go and save Dad. Definitely. All right. This duplicates an item each run. That's pretty good. We'll do that. That seems like a solid build because we can duplicate this each time. which means we can get more and more of those. Going in, I'm going to try and save Dad. Let's go into the crypt. That is the plan. How are you doing this morning, Liam? Are you okay? Leo and I discovered, thanks to Ratfinks yesterday, that you can in fact drop as any emote you want. So I'm dropping as a pumpkin. If you want to drop, do drop. And then if you want to be a special character, drop space and then your emote. If you're blah, oh no.
Hi Lyrie, hi Heroic.
I'm sorry to hear that. But we don't need to get health yet. The cards hold your future or your doom. Oh, we could get something for free. A bow. When use turns around. Oh. That's a curse. It's a curse. That's, yeah, it is kind of bad. What is this? It was a log or something. A bow. And another curse. What? A pearl. Well, that's really good. Old log. We want this pearl.
Where is pool?
It's leaves. We're in winter now. Oh no.
Add harp attack leaf time. Hey everyone, I am just adding bad music, sauce.
Alright. Do we want this stupid thing? I don't know if I do. Heroic logic has landed in the leaves! And with free bird. Congrats, and Liari too. I think the pearl is really good. We can
Heroic.
Give extra damage to these two things. That's really nice. It's interesting, that item.
Bird bonanza.
A bird nanza. So we could do this. Oh my god, is that a penguin? Oh, we're going to encounter a big bee later.
Yay.
A penguin already! Hooray! Penguin!
Little blue.
Nice. Very good. Cutie.
Fairy penguin.
Penguins! So this is doing extra damage because of the pearl. We should probably take care of this guy. Why are we taking so much damage? Because we can add a bunch of block. Well, we lost all of the totems. But we can finish off this guy. Probably. This will do 6 damage. Alright, so we're fully covered, I guess. We'll take care of this one first, I suppose. You've got now to claim this item. That's not very good. Okay. Success. Doing 9 damage. That's unfortunate for me because I can't actually block more than 2. I can do 33 damage, which is almost enough. Will this finish him off? 6 only. I'm gonna take damage here. I guess I should have done that slightly differently. Duplicate a common item. Okay. Gonna do this. Got some boots as well. So in it. One of these is good. I like those. Get one more thing. Gonna get some stuff and put it in my backpack. Maybe a little potion. What's this? Gives extra stuff to my armor. I think we'll be alright with all of these hats and things. Adjacent weapons gain a damage. Trying to think how I can make this work. It's a bit challenging. I can't make that work, can I? I'll take a block potion. So we're getting 4 block per turn, 4 block per turn, and 4 block per turn. So that's 12. That's not bad. Let's take on an enemy. An enemy. That's hard to say, isn't it? An enemy. 2. Use a little dash. They're going to do this. This guy's going to try and get me, but fortunately, you don't do that much damage. Hehe, compared to my block. Finish this guy off. This little pearl is good. What do we want to duplicate? This isn't common, is it? Okay. Well, it tells us what's common and what isn't. I think we'll take another hat, probably. Okay. Another one of these. That's pretty good. Adjacent and diagonal armor. Do this. Can we make this work? We could. We could put this like that. That might be decent. That's adding a lot of extra stuff, isn't it? Weapons gain more damage. What if we were to do this? Put this here. That's pretty darn good, I think. That's pretty darn good. Unfortunately, we're running out of space, but we're in good shape, I think. We need to find Dad and save Dad. I think that'll do. What's in the chest? We probably shouldn't have opened the chest, given that we don't have any space. Well, yeah, that was probably unwise. Oh well. So we're taking 24 block each turn, or making rather. It's pretty good. Alright. Should be fine here. No issues. Duplicate's a common item. Well, duplicate this again. Gonna be the next fight before we get any more. Space from a level up. I think we don't need any of this, do we? A key possibly might be nice. But we'd have to sacrifice. This we are not allowed to get rid of. I think we probably don't sacrifice anything right now. What's this one? Who's this in Leeds? Elite coming after me. I'm gonna take on the Rat King. Look at this guy. He's got, what's wrong with his nose? It looks like he's got a plaster on it. The Rat King. Can't we just kill the Rat King? Okay. Could take out this guy one. Little one, and then one of those for you. And maybe another. Summoning another little friend? No, he's not summoning a little friend. No, he's getting smaller and smaller, that guy. 20, so 12 plus 7. Not quite enough, actually. That is fine. Okay. Diabetes. Alright, we'll duplicate this. Surely we level up here. We do 1, 2, 3. Cool. Alright, so we are probably fine for defenses at this point. We don't have to necessarily pick this up. A key might be good. Consumable is fine. This, if it was one smaller, I would take this and that and the key. But, I mean, it's probably wise. However, a key would be nice to have, considering that if we run into a chest we don't have a key, it would be sad. This could remove status effects. It's probably good even without the dynamite. And then maybe one of those. Do need to heal a little. Let's exit. Don't know how many runs we're going to do of this today. We'll see how we get on. Be good to find out what's going on with Dad. Let's head over here first. I'm looking for items of this type of magic. Do we have any magic things? I don't think we do, actually. Nothing we have is magic. We have no magic items. Never mind. We cannot give you anything. Is that a capybara? By the way, it is. Just looks like a capybara. Yeah, I'll fight an enemy, I guess. Oh, I've never seen these guys before. Bearded dragons, they're cute. They're gonna set me on fire? I don't much like the sound of that, to be honest. This guy's also setting me on fire. 5 damage. What does this do exactly? Adds 3 burn. What's the mechanics of burn do? Where's the keywords and stuff? Start of turn. We'll take that much damage. Why can't I see? What's going on here? We'll take that much damage at the start of turn. This can be blocked. All right. Well, we have a bunch of blocks, so I'm not too concerned. I don't think we took damage. All right. Duplicate. Sure. It's quite good, that. Another shiv, maybe. I don't know if we need anything. This may be better than this. Possibly. Bit of gold. Is this XP, I believe? Bit of XP, nice. That's the capybara, that's the forge. Let's see if the forge is going to give us an energy. Energy to arm is the best thing, I think. We don't see that, so we'll continue for now. No one? I think I'm good. Alright, got a few guys here. This does 12 damage. So I can kill this guy, we'll do that. Do a little bit to you. What's this do? Some kind of hazard, but we don't need to concern ourselves too much for that. Yeah, we'll duplicate this again. What have we found? Dynamite, yeah. Just check over these items, see if anything's exciting. No. Do we want this over this? Yes, probably. Well, clearing... You have to play it on something, and then it clears. I think I'm good, to be honest. I think we're fine. Let's leave our options open. And over here. A store. Anything exciting in the store? We have a double halberd. We have a machete. A ring. Rough whetstone. That's right. An ethereal whetstone. Weapons in this column get 200% bonus damage this combat and is then destroyed. Well, that's not great, actually. I don't really like any of those items. We'll go over here and take this fight and see what happens then. There is a whole bunch of people. Okay. Okay. Who to take care of? Probably the one that's healing, right? We've got enough block for this. That's 14, 20. We should be fine. 1, 2. And then who's the worst out of these guys? This guy will run away anyway. This guy is going to start doing damage, whatever. I think that's fine. We'll just do this. If we get into problems block-wise, we've got those potions. We've already leveled up even, so we'll be fine for the level. I think we just take out this guy for the quickest battle. 32 required. We should be good. 2, 3. That guy's running. Killing him would give the XP. What is that thing? Is that nunchucks? At this point, maybe we're going to get 3 more space, which is not a whole lot. We'll do all this, I guess. I don't know if necessarily we want that, but we'll do that anyway. A sword. So it's this is base 7 damage. Better than that, really. We're not going to be doing sunlight. Creates a summer item. Adds a block. A little bit of heal wouldn't be bad. Can be only used if you have burn. A key and spikes. Well, we'll do that, and it's not great, is it? I guess we'll do that. All right, a little heal or valuables. I guess we'll do a little heal just in case we only have the boss fight. I think the boss fight is next, so we may as well. I don't think we're in any particular danger, but why risk it, right? We're not getting much material. We probably want to improve that. Here's the bees. You're summoning more bees. We can finish you off. There's no reason not to, particularly. We don't want to get swarms. We want to keep things manageable. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2 for you. Another bee. Honey, we don't want. 1, 2, 1, 2, and turn. We may as well keep it under control. Wasn't too complicated. Oops. I don't think we can finish it off. 1, 2. Like so. Oh, now we can. 1, 2, 3, and it's dead. Cool. I don't think something's given any XP anyway. Duplicate something. Definitely don't need another key. I guess. So these are relics now. All weapons get 500% bonus damage. But they all become one-time use. This item is heavy. Each turn effects are applied again. Disabled for 1 turns. Alright, so basically it can only proc once per turn. When it does proc, it does each turn effects again. Then each turn effects are going to be all of the armor. So I get like 24 block per turn. If I get that heavy thing, then every time we take damage, we're going to get another 24 block, or however much block we have. This would mean we're pretty much covered for block for the rest of the game. When you use 5 items, okay, that's not really great. I think we rearrange this. This is going to have to go at the bottom. I think we get rid of a key for sure. Maybe this rose. It's not doing much. Let's do that. Take this. And then I think we're good. We have to keep that. We could get rid of the clean burn for another hat. I think that's probably fine. We might change some of these hats for other stuff later. Now we are well and truly. Actually, yeah, there is a little bit of diminishing returns with the hats. We could potentially It's fine. Oh yeah, because it's not even. Yeah, it's not even above a thing. All right, that's fine. Let's keep that one. That is fine. And use 5 items. Yeah. You'd have to be using a lot of items for that to be relevant. Okay. So we need to not mess up here. Last time we greeded too much. We probably want to see, is there anything we want to give to parcel right now? Right now, we want to hold on to basically... We want to hold on to basically everything. Yeah, there's nothing which needs to be sent back to town per se. I guess we could see if there's anything that we need. If we get valuables in this chest, we might take them and give them to parcel. Melee weapons, 2 spaces away, get 3 damage this turn. Meh, 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 meh. Don't want any of that. Not going to give anything to parcel. We're going to heal. Can we get some max HP? That makes sense. I haven't actually got anything I want to give to parcel. Do I? No, I don't actually. So we are just going to leave and go to the Enchanted Swamp or the Deep Cave. We'll go Deep Cave. I have a feeling that's down there. I might be wrong. Yeah, we're getting a bit of building material. We should be able to link up some stuff. Got a merchant. We have Executioner, something to collect, and just valuables. We would like the XP, I think. Let's go this way. Executioner. So it's going to attack for 20. We've got that covered. We are going to do this, the normal, just to do as much as possible. I think we'd be fine even with spikes. Yep. All good. Duplicate an item. We could do the boots. Potentially, we could do the boots. I'm still better off doing that. Because if I put a hat instead of a key or instead of a thing, yeah, or here or wherever, it's still better, really. This is quite good. We got this. This is automatically used as an item each turn. But then it cannot be used that turn. Ah. Whetstone. Weapons in this roll column get +3 damage this combat. That is precisely the crazy thing that we had. This is very, very, very OP. This is the one that made the most ridiculously OP thing when we had the Whetstone run, right? And it was just a standard Whetstone. I think we take this. I think we do. That could go here. But ideally with this, we want a bunch of shivs, etc. So cool song. Okay. Da, 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 da. Is there anything we would like? I guess we want the key. We do this. I think that's about it. We are looking now for shivs. We might get rid of this at some point. Although it is buffing a lot of everything. No shivs to be found here. What's this? Frozen hammer. On use deals 2 damage, adds 3 freeze to enemy. That's pretty cool. We also have a blacksmith. This is 0 cost. Yes, this is definitely worth doing. So that could replace this and this, which we might need to sell. Alright, so now we've got 2 things which are both touching this. They are both 2 away from this. They are both in the row and column from this. Good, good. So we can triple whetstone each turn and then do that. That is pretty good. These are the best. The machetes, they are fantastic. Right. I think for now we're good. We can't really make any use of this now. This is probably want to still keep a key, at least 1 key. Keep 1 key, sure. Guess we sell this. Frogs have no use for these anyway. Oh. What have I done? Okay. I think we're good. What is this over here? Bit of XP. Alright, so far so good. Battle starts. So we're gonna so already this is doing some extra damage thanks to the breastplate and the pearl, as is this. So we're starting on 7, 8. So if we triple click this, 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be used 1 time, and this is gonna be used 1 time. Which means we are doing 33 damage to one of the guys. It might be worth, I really don't want to get slammed, it might be worth just using this right now. So that we can proc this twice more. Then, boom, boom, that guy's dead. Job's a good one. Proc this again, a bunch of times. The beautiful thing about the whetstone is that buff stays for the whole combat, which is pretty bonkers. And again. Another one of these would be brilliant. Can I duplicate that? Oh, it's crazy. I can duplicate that. That's so busted. Oh, God. That is so busted, dude. So I'm starting to wonder. Is there a way where I can fit another one of these and still keep Pearl? Pearl is kind of greedy, admittedly. I don't necessarily need Pearl. What am I getting rid of? Do I think I can do enough whereby I can actually get rid of breastplates? I probably could get rid of breastplates. If I was to get rid of breastplate, I could put Pearl here. Probably still keep this one as well. So I would do something like breastplate out, this comes in, and then sure, I mean I can't make this proc on that as well, but that's just fine. These are all lining up with this guy. We can get this back and maybe get one other thing. Think we should be fine. That is decreasing our block probably a fair chunk. How much block are we getting now? Before we get like 30, now we're getting 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4, 16 plus 4, 20. Only 20. So it's a hit for sure. It is a hit. Maybe we could make a compromise and keep this over here. This has to stay. Don't drop that or we lose the run. How do we feel about that? So we got some serious offense and defense and very little space otherwise. Good. This is half eaten, admittedly. We could do this. We should definitely keep this one. Die. That is not. That works. That works. That kind of works. Hits, yeah, most of the weapons. That is, oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? That is pretty good. I don't think if I could do that the other way around. Probably. Yo, that is even more good stuff. That still works. This does not work anymore as much, but no, that's better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's the best of both worlds. We've got a lot of damage, a lot of attack. I guess we just pick up a key and then we're good. So 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4. 22 plus an extra 2. 24 plus what? We've had a bit of a decrease, but a massive damage increase. We do probably want to keep a key unless something here is amazing. That's fine. We've dropped this. Having a quick look, I don't think anything here is that amazing. Bit of gold, that's not bad, but I think we're good. Alright. Who's this having a nap? The Rat King again. No sleeping. Mr. Badger, that guy's tough. I'm glad. Hello. I'm a friend. I've never fought that guy. A forge. Energy? Oh, I'm so glad I kept the clothing. Yo. This clothing now gives me an extra energy per turn. Amazing. So I think we can go and take on the Rat King. So funny that it's the same guy we had before. Oh, this time he's with a different enemy. So these have got 8 damage to each enemy. We can do this. Oh, this isn't buffing that. Mistake. I've made a mistake. Do I rearrange? I could reorganize. I kind of need to, yeah. Let's reorganize. I think this over here actually is fine. This is touching fight stone. This is only proccing 1. Oh my god. I'm getting greedy with the pearl, it's not really needed. That's the problem. It's I greedy with the pearl before. The most important thing is this touches everything. This touches all the weapons. This touches all the weapons. This touches all the weapons. That's the main thing. This is just a bonus, really. Alright. Okay, we have an extra energy. We can still do this once. We can still do this once, and hit this guy. Alright. Now we slam this. Okay. 19 to everyone. 19 to everyone. Onto the king. Tiny, tiny king. Proc this again. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 31 damage to everyone. 31 to everyone. Too good. Way too good. Could make another one of these. At this point, this run is going to be pretty hard to lose. I think we probably want to expand. So we got space for extra shivs. Alright, so extra shiv goes there. Extra hats, I suppose. Yeah. Put this here. We have a cool thing for Haversack Hill. Always good. bow, engine wands, a club, a heat potion. That seems fine. Cool. Out we go. Are we gonna find that? Forge. We already did that, right? That was so darn good, man. We can almost add another energy. Can we, no, because it's only got one socket. That would be busted. Alright, let's get out of here. Do we have anything we want to sell? Not particularly. Alright. Maybe we want to spend something on something else. Add 3 slow to an enemy to a weapon. That's quite good. We should probably do this. Conductive to an armor. 3 spikes for shield. Let's do it. To a weapon. Something that hits everyone. That makes sense. Alright, so... one slot, no slots. Alright. To be fair, could do that to you as well. Why not? Why not? I'm assuming that when you duplicate a weapon with the coral, you don't get these things that are on it. I guess it just duplicates the common item, even including forging. I don't know. Where am I? An unknown event, yeah. Who's this? It is my gift and my obligation. Cursed Forge? What? Add 2 poison to a weapon. If it's in the same row column as a consumable, it's disabled. Add 1 mana each turn to a ring. I don't even know if I don't think I have a ring. If it's adjacent to or diagonal to a mana stone, it's disabled. Oh, that's so good. We don't have a ring though. 3 blocks to an armor. Adjacent armor gets minus 3 block. 3 block to shield. I think we come back. We try and get ourselves a ring. Because if it's adjacent or diagonal to mana stone, we don't have any mana stones. Any ring that we can find will give us +1 energy. Wait, +1 mana, right? +1 mana each turn. Oh, mana, not energy. Mana and energy, not the same thing. We don't care then, really. Adjacent armor. Well, I don't think we care about that. Alright, we got Sneaky Bomb. We've got Living Shadow. He looks a bit like a bomb. Alright, we'll do this. Ding, 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 ding. Why do we have 5 energy that turn? Maybe I can't count.
Sneaky bum.
You sneaky bum. Wow. That was good. Sneaky bottom. 2, 3, 4. This whetstone build is ridiculous. It is too good. We'll duplicate this again. We do not have any extra space. I think we just get another one of these. That's better even than the pearl for sure. I'm wondering if it's ever a world where doing this is better, and then we do like these guys like that. Do this, do this, do this. Maybe not. It probably doesn't matter a great deal. Mine's done now. Don't leave the coral behind, VPG. That would be bad. Key, one of them, one of these, one of those, one of these, one of those. Yeah. There's a ring. Okay, but we decided it was useless. Okay. Fine. Where are we leaving this behind? Fine, I guess. No. Let's do this. Struggling to see how I can make this better. Guess that's not bad. That's not. It's not good. Alright. Let's just get on with this. To put it back how it was. Alright. So get rid of the key, I guess. It still comes down to, do we want the key or do we want the pearl? The pearl is probably better. I just don't see... Oh, there we go. That's a bit of a buff on the pearl. I think that's better than the key. Yeah, we'll do that. Where do we get more space, man? I feel like we're lacking. We've only just upgraded, I guess. Fine. What's this? Who are you? I'm speaking binary. Take a rare item for curse. I'm good. I think we've got a strong build, especially when we can duplicate the daggers. That's really good. Can we get a bit more energy? We can't really stack because we've got no more slots. Add a haste to a structure, add a haste to a shield, add 3 slow an enemy to a weapon. That's pretty good. We'll come back and do that if we don't have no options. Slowing is good. Chest of valuables. We have no space. We'll try going to take care of this guy. Ooh, we have 2 ruffians and 1 living shadow. I see. Wait. Oh, what have I done? I've blown it. I've blown it. These don't touch the ratstone. Oh, you idiot, VPG. You idiots. How did I screw up? I was greeting it again. Always greeting it. Well, take some damage then, I guess. Probably. Silly Billy. 3 damage for nothing. Alright, duplicates the daggers always. Get my items. So it is better for Whetstone to not be in the middle. I mean, it's better for it to be kind of more central. Question then starts to be, how do I fit all of these? I think we can safely do this, because that's not doing a great deal. This is probably going to go at some point for another Whetstone. It's all right, innit? It is all right. Yeah, that's pretty good right now. I think that's what we'll stick with for now. A little bit less defenses. We can go get some heal, I guess. See what's in the valuables. It's locked. And we dropped our key. Okay, go over here. Some snails. Okay, that guy's got dodge. Let's do this. Focus down Mr. Annoying. Focus down you. Because you summon. Kind of good. Duplicates one of these, always. Now, this is better than this, for sure. much better. So we'll probably do this. Even though that's quite good. There's another one here if we want it. This is good. We keep this, I think. I don't think we change anything else. We are getting closer to another level, at which point we'll keep going even wider. I think we're good, actually. We do not need a hill. Let's go here. Hope you're not hungry. So this allows you to exchange food for a cleaver. I don't care about that. Some guys. Ding, 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 ding. What's going on with Mr. Badger? What do you do? Well, you're the one with the least HP, so we're going to start with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This was a game-changing. This is so good. I think it should be a relic rather than a. What is it? A rare? Just a random rare? It's crazy good. Duplicate one of these, and we level. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cool. Extra HP. Used for. We'll take a key this time. And what else? A bit of sun. I guess max HP doesn't hurt. Doesn't change your total HP. Well, I guess a consumable might be better. I don't even have space for anymore. That'll be fine. We have space for duplicating another dagger next end of the next fight. Can't remember what this was. What was this? Oh, that guy. Cool. It's going alright. I think after this run, this has been a reasonable length run. I think we are probably going to go ahead and switch game after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one next. 6, 7, 8. We probably should have used this fight because it's going to get binned off in a sec. Whatever. Probably. We will do this. Well, we'd rather keep the key. Potion. Could be good. Ooh, a meal. A meal's good. Is it worth dropping other stuff, though? Probably not. Probably not. I think we'll be alright. Drink every key. If we ever start taking damage, we'll consider that. At this point, are we able to put this more central? Because we'd prefer it was like that. But... No, it doesn't really work, does it? Go back how it was. Alright, that is fine. Having a sanity check that all the whetstones are still looking at the thing. One of these guys. Whetstone, 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 whetstone. Hit you, hit you, hit you, hit you, hit you. And then... Are we going to get slimed? No, no slime. I don't consent. 1, 2, 3. Okay, slime's not happening. It's items. A sunflower chef. Deals 2 damage. This one deals 2 damage. We could take one of these for consistency. Keep it going. Get some gold. We could say gold instead of a shiv at this point if we're feeling greedy. I think we take the shiv. I want to win this run. Would we rather gold than this conscription action? No, I'd rather have that. I don't know if you can actually drop these things if you've already learned about them. Maybe you can. Perhaps the treasure will be better. What's going on at the store? Anything good? Some more boots. I think we're good. I think we have a pretty perfect loadout right now. I mean, even another one of these wouldn't help. Maybe one more of these would be good, but I think we're pretty much as good as we're going to get. We are stepping down into what I think is now the finale of Deep Cave, which will be Badger Boss. Badger Boss, pretty scary, but the Badger Boss is actually called Badger Boss. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hits. And it's half HP after 1 turn. Badger Boss is going to be dead soon. I probably could have taken that treasure. Oh well. Wow. Can't copy that. It's got to be some boots. Alright. And what do we find in here? A lost spark. Cool. And that's the end. So we come out. Cool, cool, cool. Got a lost spark. Back to Haversack Hill, and some stuff's been going on. Good swish. The recent attack on our town was a travesty. So many were hurt. And worst of all, this will not be good for my approval ratings. Oh, worst of a few? What did I ask you, sir? Where were you anyway? Where were you hiding?
𝘤𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘀 database is missing the most common form of penguin, the 𝘤𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘳 penguin.
I've never heard of it. What is the 𝘤𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘬 penguin? Did you fight against the king's troops? I was handling an even larger crisis at the time. My sinking poll numbers. This guy's annoying. He's going to build a statue of himself. Monsters with valid voting ideas. So he's lost his plush. I do not have a limited edition 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘬 plush on me now. So he wants that. He's looking for a collectible. Sir Worsley, who are you? You're new. Oh, dear me, my lass. This town is so shabby. When I heard of a cosy hamlet in Oakshire Forest, I imagined hometown chic, or at least countryside couture. No, this simply will not do, my lad. It will not do. The vast expanse... My eyes ache at the sparsity. The vast expanses of nothing. He's probably going to build us a bridge so we can get over the river. You're lucky I've arrived. I'm the illustrious 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘠, and I've a vision for this town. Beautiful, thriving, yet understated. Together, my dear, we can make this happen. Allow me to offer you a new decoration for a start. Item pedestal, okay. Place this and you can show off any item you bring back. Really show them your eye as a collector. A place where you can research more accessories. A jeweler. That's nifty. Alright. And an enterprising rat such as myself. I wouldn't mind making a jeweler. Where would I put it? I guess it would be next to this one over here. I really need to put a pathway up here. What's going on? We're floating! We got 𝘤𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 Is Larry going to get bumped the right way? It's a little bit too late. Ah, nice, nice. Talk to Doug. I recently started a new project. I'm really into bridge building now. Knew it. Here you go. To get across the river. To make more space. Okay, we can make bridges. The raid on our town was just the beginning. You need to defeat them first. You'll see that more powerful enemies are now appearing in the dungeon. Elites will chase you down if you see them. That's happened to me before. You might want to consider avoiding them, but they also drop more valuable items. So when you have the advantage, be sure to defeat the elites. Okay. Store. Oh, let's do that later. We'll worry about some of this stuff later. Things just aren't the same without your father here. I miss him terribly. My brother has an eye out in the dungeon. In the meantime, you should keep adventuring. You might find some clues about him. Exploring the dungeon is the best way to get him back. I figured that much out. Ghost? Turn lemons into lemonade. That's what I always said. So I didn't survive the attack. Oh. I'm making the best of a bad situation. You can too with new ghostly items. All right, so we start with ghostly items. All right, we're going to learn about ghostly items. I hope you can use them against the king. All right, so that's all of our important conversations. All right, cool. I think we've done a bit of this. It was fun. We will do a bit more town building, etc. next time. It was good stuff. Let's get out of here. How do I save? Saved. And let's leave. And I think it is time for us to do a bit of Arc Nova. Would we prefer to try Map Pack 2 or should we just do regular? I think we could try Map Pack 2. But goodbye, Mr. A. Alright, it's Map Pack 2. Am I in the middle of a game? Maybe I was actually. Maybe I was. I think I was just setting this up. Alright, so this is an alpha. I think I was checking that it works. So yeah, we don't want to do ice cream parlors again. I'm addicted to ice cream parlors. Let's do, have we done Tucky Tuckies?
Map Pack 2.
I think we've done Tucky Tuckies one time. We've done the black blobby one at least once. This one I don't think we've done on stream at least. So this is the one where the weird, it's divided by water and rock like that, and then you have to complete the different areas. This is quite hard. I found that this is really difficult if you don't have upgraded builds because there's no size 2s here. It has cut down instead. So you really kind of want size, you really want upgraded build. So a build cut is a little bit better than usual here. We could take partners use. I find that there's just not enough time for partners use in general in solo, so I'll take these two and see how we go. Alright. Tech Institute always good, generally. Side Institute, side entrance, pretty darn good. Pretty darn good side entrance. Although, why I'm going to side entrance on this map, God only knows. It'll help to fill out some space. Any good creatures? No, not really. Not really. They are not good. I guess this is alright for an icon. I'm not especially excited about this. Wow. I don't care about that. You know what? I'm going to take this and I will take another sponsor because the sponsors are pretty good. Maybe we can find other creatures. Oh, that's quite good. We want this. I didn't even look at this. Designer Zoo and Naturalist Zoo. Naturalist Zoo, get out of here with that. Designer Zoo could work, actually. That could work. Bardell would help. We are all about the sponsors, apparently. So I think we might want to be starting hand size here. Is that crazy? 3 unis is actually possible. Getting down Science Museum early would be nice. Which we could do round 1 even. We only have 1 card draw. And it's probably better to use it later. But is it really a good idea to just snap Science Museum already? We get no points. So look here, we want 3 unis anyway, but here we're more incentivized to do that, so pretty good.
Why snap? You can build over it.
Yeah, of course I can build over it. I can build over it, but I only get one in the whole game. I'll probably get snap bonus later, so I'm debating, do I want to play Science Institute now and get sponsors coming back ASAP? Yes, I do. That is exactly what I want. So I'll play that. I already have a builded thing here, so I can side entrance whenever I want. I'm going to take Microscope Uni, I think, so that we can Science Museum this round. Everything in our game is going to be to try and accelerate sponsors back up, is what I'm thinking. Which bonuses are going to be most relevant? Well, we need to find things for our projects. It doesn't matter if we don't find projects in the first couple of rounds. We probably draw off the top here before we build. Do we draw off the top or do we snap the monkey? I don't think we snap. We're gonna try and find. We're gonna try and draw. Nothing? Nothing. Officially nothing. We have another sponsor. I suppose we're going to build a petting zoo. Anything more to clever? It's a bit early to clever. Well, maybe we sponsors and do... Well, we want to take this, don't we? We do want to take that, so... We can only do it like this. This hunting is quite good, to be honest. Could put side engines against this. This is a good side engine spot. Touch 5 things. Should probably sponsor first though. Oh yeah, because I didn't want to. I wanted to play this science museum. That's why I did that. Yeah, that's why. That's fine. Build first, then science museum. Science museum before side entrance. Probably. Yeah, it does cost more, to be fair. Draw this one. Science museum. Reasonable. Okay. Probably play an animal. So I'm happy to throw away these two. Can mark something. I am considering building a kiosk next to where the side entrance is going to be. Is that silly? I think it's probably fine. I mean, an enclosure might be more reasonable. I don't know, I'm hovering this guy, but once we played something into this enclosure, we're going to need another enclosure, so probably we would just build the size 2. Mark this. Alright. Now, if we could find medical breakthrough, that'd be pretty good. So, do we ASO now? We use ASO to push sponsors back up, that's fine. I'm going to do this for a bit of income. Then we probably want to upgrade build. We definitely want to upgrade build. Well, we can do this. Get another upgrade. We could get 2 upgrades right now. That seems quite tempting. We could also do birds. Birds would give us 2 upgrades too. As long as we upgrade animals, we're in good shape. We probably want to play the barn owl. But we can't, it's not in range, so... But if we upgrade animals, that's fine. Okay, Science Museum, upgrade animals. And upgrade build for sure. Upgrade a card, build. Think about cards. Okay. Can't play an animal from range. Right. Yeah, that's right. Can't play anything yet. We'll draw some cards, I suppose. That's fine. Alright, play some animals. This one. Got 12 money for if we find another thing. That guy we can't play, but we quite like. We'll keep this and this, I suppose. Sunbathing. You know what? Sunbathing though. Sunbathing not bad. It pays for the creature. Remind me of main games. Design a zoom. Meh. Pouching is quite good. Pouching is 6 points and some wrap, but it doesn't advance anything. It's kind of, I don't know if it's a good use of our money. We kind of, we kind of need to do the sunbathing route if we're going to play any second creature, because we keep this one. Because we want to build after this. So the question is the Agama worth it for 3 tickets? I think I'd rather keep the enclosure open. I'm going to do this and not play it. Now I can build. So we do this. Like a size 1. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This man. We can keep building. We could build a size 3 if we like. Money would be good. Go up here. How do you feel about this? 3 next to the water, right? Yeah, seems okay. I think Tech Institute is going to be quite good. What do we mark here? Anything really? Tech Institutes. Makes sense. I'm not sure how I feel about our progress in this game. This got 5. Well, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I feel about the ostrich? Ostrich is not going to get us a bird here. We really need to project here. Project soon. We can't do Americas easily. Drawing an extra card would be good. Alright. Alright. That's a bit more interesting. Wait. This guy's quite good. That guy's a very viable bird. Can we ever do it this turn? It's way too expensive with a building size 5. The 𝘤𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰 is good, isn't it? We snap the 𝘤𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝑰. We could play both birds. And then we're all sorted. So I guess we keep this. Because I think birds 4 is where it's at. Take all income. Snap the bird. Then we can play both. Do we need to save the X, or we should have a ton of X's, to be honest. I don't know if rep is going to be super important. Are we struggling for any upgrade? We might like sponsors upgrades to happen at some point. I guess with Zoo School and if we animals now will be 1 away from an upgrade, so just in case we need the sponsors upgrade later. Yeah. I guess. So I never remember. Do we want to sprint first or scavenge first? We want to scavenge first because we don't want to draw what we throw away to the sprint. That makes sense. It's all pretty rubbish anyway. We might do this. We might do this. And then play you, and then we're able to birds. That's 4. Now we draw. Not bird. Hey, beautiful. Play this, get some cash, definitely. Probably. Maybe? Well, we need some cash now to build, so... Question is... We probably are playing Zoo School, and we probably gonna have enough cash to build out the top. Yeah, I like that. So... We can do school after building this part. Yeah. Drawing. Do we want to draw? What's going to be next? Americas or Asia? Oh, it's going to be Americas. I think it's seeing more cards, seeing drawing 3 cards right now. Obviously, we're going to throw some away, but it could be better than 5 cash because we aren't going to be able to build out. I think we can finish off the top section with Zoo School and that, but maybe Zoo School's going to draw a card as well. Maybe we just take 5 cash. Mind you, money's going to be fairly okay. Now we've taken the 5 here, and we have this. Maybe I should just chill out on the cash. Let's draw some cards. Draw 1, 2. Just looking for anything useful. Ooh, that helps. That helps. There's some building. So we definitely need a size 2 for the monkey. I'm not going to be able to build a 5 right now, but we can do a 2, a 1, and maybe... Do we want even 1 or 1? We can build multiple 2s. Maybe we just build 2 2s. I think I prefer that to the 2 and the 1. We already have a 1. We don't even know what we're doing with it. Bosh. Let's finish this section off so we get 5. Well, get some cash now. Well, yeah, we get 6 money effectively. So school. Hey, sweet. How do we feel about this? Well, if we can hold off there, we could potentially get double lasso, but I guess that's good if we can. Well, I can't really make use of it, can I? We can sack off 6 money. Maybe we do that and start of next turn and try and double lasso in a helpful way. We can't really without work, can we? It's not really going to be practical. Oh, we still don't have hand size. Guess we're keeping 2 pets, and no, we have to play zoo score because we're keeping 2 pets to Americans. That's fine. What are we taking? X's? Wow. I might run out of X's. There's no way we run out of X's. Right. More of the same shape. Oh, bollocks. I wanted to draw I guess I don't want to draw release pads. Just got a card. 6 cards. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 3, 4. Oh, I kind of need to keep both Americas. Alright, fine. Hopefully there's more pets in there. Is release pants staying? Release pants is quite good. Wow. I guess, just in case. Running out of time here. We are definitely behind schedule. Release Pat Helms. We did not upgrade sponsors yet. We can animals and then have an upgraded sponsors, as long as you don't go over 25 tickets. That is probably the least of our concerns. We have upgraded build, so that's good. We probably should have been rushing this more. Can we afford... Oh god, I'm just really trying to do 5 Americas, and it's going to be problematic, isn't it? On the plus side, we do see a Tapir in range now. We definitely don't have enough money to play Tapir. I think we need the money to upgrade sponsors, and that might help us to... it's just not... It's just rubbish. This is rubbish. There's no way. We can't do this, I don't think. Can't even play this one. It's all gone a bit wrong. There is a possibility we take Americas here, but it's a big concession. It is extremely awkward to work with rock and water requirements on this map. I think we have to draw. This is awful. Flip. That was probably the worst move I could have made. Well, look. Why don't... I mean... No. We don't even... Oh, we do. Do we do Americas? Do we do Asia too? Maybe we do. Maybe we do Asia too. I always want to make one of these. Right, can we also get a American down? I don't really need to clever. I suppose I could have built a water thing as well. Or a rocky enclosure. I could have built a rocky enclosure. I'll do. Oh no! We don't have time to do Asia. This game's over. This game is super over. I guess we build the enclosures for these two. Oh, we can't even afford to do that. Oh, jeez. This has gone appallingly. Holy. Okay. Okay. That changes things. I think it's this one. I know it would be good to do this, but we have an enclosure for you. This one we can't play. We can't do any of the activators apart from this, so unfortunately we do need to keep that one. Now we just need the size 5.
Noise. GG.
So as long as we have 38 money, oh my god, that's not gonna. We'd need 38 money. We don't even have that, bro. We can't even build. Wow. Well, I guess we start with this anyway. This is awful, awful. All right, we can build 10 now. Nail under the top and bottom buttons out. My blazer. Do do. You can path as well. All right. And we don't even get anything for finishing the map on this. Bruh. Oh, you idiots. Can't afford that pavilion. What? Every journey. Should I play this? Should probably just play this one. Until you. But how much time I'm gonna have? At least we can get new in games. Thing that you like. Small animals. Be great if it wasn't useless. Unless this can be played. It's better in the matinee. How much will we lose by? That is the question. That is the question. It kind of depends how good this is. What I made is all clear now. Well, sponsored zoo. Ah, it's better. I guess we'll get rid of these and keep the sponsory one. And there we animals. Alright, we can play pets. And play you. Well, that wasn't a glorious showing. And we never did that. Didn't do too well. We would have been better off just taking a university, because we would have got 3 shields for taking uni instead of doing Asia. Well, I didn't think about that. That would have been smart. We weren't that far off. And no, this did not actually take 2 hours. That was untrue. Alright, let's have a quick rematch and then we'll do some crosswords. So we all have a rematch on that map. So rematch on that one. It's a tough one. I struggle on it for sure. It's not easy. Alright, additional kiosks. This is good. This is kind of meh. I guess additional kiosks could be useful. Okay, definitely release potential here. Don't want to release a good little American though. That's kind of big for a release. I guess it's 6-point release. Raccoon is 5. Where were you last game? How have we got the same 2 again? That's illegal. Alright. We will not keep this. That's expensive. We will do this, I guess. We'll keep that, keep this. And I suppose this, but I'd love to get this. Imagine if we'd had this last game, we could have ended the game. We would have had What, if that had been instead of Science Museum, we would have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 points. We would have had 15 points into what we had. We would have won the game. Crazy. Maybe a little bit less, but we still would have won. Because, yeah, we got a few points from Science Museum, but... Okay. Sponsor's not near the top. We might have an opportunity to find one.
Science Museum still seems better. You got like 12 money and 3 CP, no?
True. But these things that proc off breaks are really good in solo if you can get them early. Like ice cream parlors, if you get the pouching in the break, that is guaranteed for every break. And when you know you've got 6 breaks, that's a lot. Maybe taking the pet and doing the pet thing was dumb. In retrospect, it was dumb. This card again. I think we do a release. This is good. We need this. We need this. So we'll build for this, for the release, and we're going to try and get these tickets earlier. This is the better strategy, but it's clever immediately. Ah, it's awkward. I guess we do this. Why can't we go here? The problem we're going here is what exactly? Because it doesn't touch this, that's why. So we have to take clever immediately. You bastard. Fine. Can we still afford that? No, we can't afford it anymore. Are you joking me? Left in the fall. All right. So, 5 money is usually wise when you're releasing a creature. I think I kind of want the money and 2 upgrade build. Maybe 12 an upgrade build. I couldn't fill out the map with 12 cash. Well, with 12 cash and getting those free tickets would be good. That would be 4 free tickets. We're getting 2 now and 2 at the break. It's not bad. We would only need to build 7. Use the free kiosk. A 2, a 3, and a 1. No, we'd only need to build 6, actually. I am kind of tempted. We're going to sponsor this for money, probably. So, get the cash. Do this, do that. Upgrade a card. It's going to be build. Yeah, free kiosk. We might build twice. We have 14 money. I guess we snap the go. I think what's the best way to do this. Kiosk pab 2-3. No, wait. This is a build 5. What am I doing? So we got build, we got snap. We could potentially gain an X so that we can... Oh, I can't. No, this is an extra kiosk. We need to build 6. We can afford it. We need a clever card. One more song. 1, 2, and a 3, maybe. Kind of want this water enclosure, don't we? So, 3 and a 1. All right. Snap time. Right. Bit awkward, but getting somewhere. Free tickets again. Get my income. I was forcing that real hard, but free tickets are free tickets. So we get some cheap animals here. Boost Asso not useful at the moment. 𝘤𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘢 University. What are we playing? We can do the 𝘤𝘳𝘰. We could play the 𝘤𝘳𝘁 and the 𝘤𝘬 if we take a university right now. It does seem reasonable to take this. It might also be reasonable to take the handshake, but I'm kind of loath to do it in these games. I feel like I just don't have the time. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, we'll see about that one. I mean, I don't know about that one. Symbiosis is not ignoring it. That's my bad. I thought it was the other one. I was thinking of camouflage. I was thinking of the other one. Could drop the cougar. That's a mistake. It looks like we're probably going to do sea creatures next round. That was the draw, wasn't it? Wow. Do we draw cougar right now? Spend 2 on a build. Which is does not feel great. Well, I'm going to need to build at some point anyway. We're not going to be able to afford to build unless we do this. We really don't need to build this thing. We definitely don't need to build. But build is probably getting X'd. We could just play these two and boost Asso down. Yeah, I'll do that. It's reasonable. Not what you want, but hey. Okay, get some cash. I suppose we could build and take the cougar. Yeah, we'd probably do that. What's the next priority? Are we going for reputation? Are we going for money? Are we going for hunting? I think in a solo game particularly, hunting is good. But we can't draw the creature. I guess well, yeah. Yeah, we do, I think. I think that's what we do. Why are we building another 3 though? I don't really like the 3. Not that we have a lot of choice. Hey, what's going on over there? Maybe a 1.
Just a little dance.
You do a 1.
To wake everyone up.
Hey, no, nobody's sleeping but you! Maybe an X would be good. Yeah, we are. Always nice to have one X on standby. Call it intuition. Here you have to build a 5 immediately if you're going to build one at all. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have... We can't get this mark without going through here. So many annoying things in this. Predator management plan is of interest. We can't mark that. Predator management plan is actually really good. I guess... Am I snapping that? I guess we can discard Amazon. I guess. This is not good. I think it's getting slightly better than last time, but not much. Alright, here we can do pred management plan, which means you don't immediately need to do the water thing. So there's that. America's is progressing. We get a free hunt, which is good. We could try and find a predator. It's possible it would be America's. Sure, we'll do it. I think this is mostly a waste of time, unless you've got 3 size 2s, but... Next button Europe is probably going to be pretty good for this. I think as we snap that. Having an actual playable sponsor, imagine. Let's do this first. Wow, okay, Hunter. Okay. This is not going well. Hmm. I think the build upgrade was a little bit too soon, maybe. Or maybe I shouldn't be doing preds, but it seems like you should always do a project if you can. Maybe I'll take 2 rep instead and do upgrade animals and focus on upgrades. Probably should have upgraded animals first. Then I'd have quite a lot fewer points than I've got now. Problem I have is I don't see where my next upgrade is coming from. I think it's an issue to the point where I can't even play this. We also can't play this, which is more of a problem. And we can't undo. Flipping heck, right. I guess we're taking this. Oh, take it in a minute. Snap? Wait, what? What are we snapping? Oh, we took snaps. Right. I thought I was marking that one. We marked that. That's a good point, Bomb. We kind of need the enclosure for this, but we can't play it. We don't have the icons for it. Got a lot of issues. Maybe we should have taken this instead. Yeah, we should have done. Let's snap this instead. That gives us an icon too. We have to pay for it, but I mean, between all of these different predators, we are getting different continents, I suppose. So we have the size 2 for this. We kind of need the size 4, I suppose. Maybe we make it a 5. Maybe we make it a 5 and get this thing finished with a free kiosk. As long as we can afford this guy. Well, that wasn't really necessary. That was not necessary. We could have done a 4 and a path. Okay. Hunting. That is another small predator. That guy's quite good. That's another icon. This icon's going to be hard to find, to be honest. We're not playing this stupid thing. All right, mark. Just in case we can't find an Asian. Cards. No animals upgrade, bro. Money situation's alright. Let's draw cards. Marine biologist is quite nice. I suppose we'll get rid of you. Play marine biologist. We do not have hand size. Another note. I guess this, yeah. Triggerfish will finish off species. Well, we'll finish off this. And snap a thing. Is it even ever possible to play this on this map? Almost impossible, to be honest. Kind of my issue with this map. You again? Why am I getting deja vu here right now? Getting some serious deja vu. Small Asian,
Bison just
yes,
wants
please.
to be friends.
Hello, Bison. Bison is being a cheeky boy. Right. Another night. Let's do this one for the 4th watery thing. Can draw a thing up. Well, maybe we draw this because we don't have a sponsor and we might not have time to play this one. So we draw this. Play a card. We'll play the Asian, I guess. Or pouch. Don't really have a good pouch target. Okay. Okay. It's coming together a little bit. I really think it's going to be too slow, though. Another night. It's definitely going to be too slow, surely. There's no way. Free handshake. We need this worker. Maybe we get a bunch of X's. Well, if we don't use it now, when are we using it? We're definitely building 5. We'll probably build 5 and get 2 X's. We have an absolutely critical problem in the fact that we don't have an upgraded animals. But like I say, this is very much a function of what I was telling you about before. I don't think we have time to sponsors. This game might be winnable. It might be winnable. I don't think we have time to sponsors. I think we need to build a size 5. I think we could instead just take a Europe icon right now. Or or something. It's one less thing to worry about, isn't it? I think we do that. Take a Europe right now. And then we don't have to worry about endgames. Fucking hell. We need to do this. Absolute trash. Build 5. I'll put a passive kiosk here for an X. Right, we need 2 double animals. We would like these 2. We can't. It's not really. That's shite. It's not a good time to animals. Is the problem. Smile on your face from me. I guess we can play the 2 little animals and pouch. Oh yeah, we don't really have a good enclosure. They're both going into 2 big enclosures. That's alright, I guess. We have enclosures for the big boys. The problem we're going to have is we've taken our extra wood already. That is the problem we're going to have. I think this looks correct, you know. This does look correct. The opportunity to move animals back to the top is big. It's actually really quite good. This feels wrong. This is brutal. But the boost animals is quite good. Because otherwise we have to wait a long time to get these guys, to get animals. Animals being upgraded means we are forced to do this. It looks ridiculous. Smile on your face from me. Anything? What is all this? Are you serious? What is this? Snappy snaps. Quite good tickets. Give me my income. So my main priority right now is to make sure I ASO twice. So I'm prepared now to do continents, and then I need to. Well, we're going to play the 2 animals, so we both are ready now. Which is good. Inventive could be useful. Inventive. We're gonna get how many primates do we have? Be the first one. We get 1x. Not terrible. That's a big point bomb. If we play both those projects, we win. So that's all we need to figure out how to do. We could do one now. That seems smart. And then we got the rest of the time to figure out how we're doing, what we're doing, how we're doing it. Do we do one now? And then everything else we'll do is automatically and then push it back up. That feels right. We'll do habitats, I guess, or Americas. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Do this now for endgames, I guess. Or do we need the money? We can do this last, I guess. Better to know sooner, but we might need the money for doing stuff like building. We probably need the money for doing stuff like building, right? Well, we might. We just need to hope to get lucky. If we get both projects done, it doesn't matter, because we'll be fine. So we could build here. That would give us an X. That's definitely worthwhile. We'll build there and get an X. Remind me what build we have. We can't build the same thing twice. Well, that'll do. Do I really want just one enclosure? My body, my mind. Well, yeah, be alright. The X is the important thing. Alright, so now we're positioned to ASO, which is the main thing. Got the clever something. You know, building a petting zoo might have been smarter. Maybe not. I spun the Americas as pretty good points. We'll take that. It looks like we can play it. I'm sure that all of these tickets have made a difference. It's been like a 10 tickets from filling this. Well, how many times have we actually procced that? We did this in round... Did we do this in round 1? It wasn't... Yeah, because we released. We released in round 1 and then we built all that out in round 1. So we got 2 tickets when we did it. 2 here. So that's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 tickets we've had over the course of the game. If we're on 80 points right now, it would be... Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, if we were on 80 points right now, it would be a very poopy situation. So this is why like rushing this nonsense is good. That's why pouching is great on ice cream parlors. That's why it's always good to get medical breakthrough if you can do it. All things considered, I think I don't regret. Monkey breeding. Well, if only we had a European monkey, and if only we had not lost that card. I'm gonna upgrade. All right. Well, this makes the most sense in case we want to play 2. Realistically speaking, we're just going to do the project and do this sponsor, so it doesn't actually matter. I guess we could don't know. Donation. Play the sponsor for a bunch of points. And endgame as well. It's actually massive. We're lucky we can play that. Actually, very lucky. That's a big swing. That gave us 6 points immediately, 3 points endgame. That's huge, honestly. And finally, do Americas and get some better endgames, hopefully. It was not even close in the end. Oh, the best one. This is the always, well, not always, but this is the easiest one to do in solo. Plus I don't know. In the end, a very comfortable victory. I was very concerned, but the fact we managed to rush this made it pretty good. I think that might be my first time winning on that map. GG. Not ever, but on stream for sure. Lovely. Well done, he said to himself. All right, let's have a celebratory group parachute. If you like to drop, do it now, and you can put a little emote after your drop command to theoretically be able to have a special thing. I'm going for a pumpkin today. So if you'd like to drop, go for it. We'll get some crosswords on the go while we're waiting. Oops, what have I done? What have I did? There we go. All right, so having done puzzle number 100 yesterday, we are on puzzle 101 today. Puzzle 100 was a big, big boy. It's a good thing. All right, much as I like this song, we're actually going to switch back to the other playlist. All right, so pumpkin versus little mushroom person.
Oh no, I missed.
Somebody's late. Attacking setter as training exercise. Well, the setter is Jack. Jumping Jack. Regularly used. Oh. Is this a reverse? It's a reverse regularly. Hula. Oh my god. You were right. When Jack said this features all of the signature moves, it does. It features them regularly. Soap / light emulsion, cleared out organ. I'm looking for... This has a P, so... What happened here? Emulsion, it's only 6. I was thinking it would be an anagram of supply, but... How could it be 6?
Howdy.
Hello!
Oh hey, I'm jumping.
Greetings! You're jumping. Why are you jumping? Don't jump. Where are you jumping to? Jumping Jack. Oh yes, you are jumping. Supply emulsion. So, look like an anagram, maybe not. Fragment of
It's Jack.
Constantine's. It's Jack, it is. Inescapable. Maharaja Hiraja returned. Shows
No, I didn't
this
hidden scam.
Scame. You're a scamer. Breathtaking view announced over unfinished prison.
What a scammer.
Very much so. A view is a vista. View announced. Sight. Announced over. Unfinished present.
What are you doing jumping around, Jack?
Yeah, Jack, why are you jumping? Jewel hidden by... Well, I thought this was a jar. Why is it not a jar? Because it's not a jar. Where's my hidden jewel? Jade? No. Where's my jewel? What is jade? It's a precious stone. Romeo breaking leg. No, never. Breaking leg. I was thinking shrunk. But shunk is not a leg. Shank is a leg. A shank is a bit of a lamb, isn't it? A lamb shank. But not shunk. There's no such thing as a lamb shunked. It's the X leg. It's a leg. The past leg of the lamb is a... The past leg of a lamb would be a shunk.
Don't break your leg.
I'm not breaking my leg. Why would I break my leg? Ha!
Or the lamb's leg. Leave him alone.
Hehe. I'll get that lamb real good. Ha! No con-forged, boring athlete's autograph.
Says the vegan.
Yeah. Autograph. In Paris, yes, the classic. Run before snake gets rodent. What is a jerboa? It is a rodent. Out of control, taking prime positions in hammocks. I don't know.
Math momento.
Oh no. Oh no, not primes. A-M-O-K. 2, 3, 5, 7. Cheshire's... And this needs to go in here. Prime positions. Cheshire Astronomy cites glitchiness stopped by malfunctioning bell rod. I know this, and I'm trying to remember the name. It is called the... What is it called? It is called... Why is Hubble telescope coming to mind? It's not the Hubble telescope. It's called... Jodrell Bank.
School trip nostalgia for me, lol.
I've never been there, actually. Malfunctioning bell rod. Bell rod around jank. Glitchiness equals jank. Reasonable. So ply emulsion. Cleared out. Organ. I'm not sure what's happening there. Breathtaking view. Oh, is it C neck? Unfinished prison is neck. C is view announced. C. Partial homophone. Ha! Cat in Spanish article. Occupying old bed. Is it loss? Old bed. I think cat in is, definition is, why do I feel like that? Spanish. It could be L, it could be la, it could be los. Is it la? I feel like cat's the definition. Difficulty coming up with right accent. Coming up with right. Coming up with right. Where's the container? Ultimately, solo crossbow champion plays for keeps. 𝘤𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘳. And do dropping. If you'd like to try and be a leave lander, you can land in the leaves. Oh, and remember that you can use a special emote if you want. Hey, good golf. I'm using a pumpkin. You can use emotes in this. I only found out yesterday. And how glorious was that? It was glorious. We learned that we can use emotes or emojis, and you can drop with that. You found Pesquay's parrots. Good job, good golf.
How?
You just type in emote. You see how I did it? I did drop and then an emote. Or an emote or an emoji. Jack is dropping with 2 B's. But is that allowed? Double B?
Nice. Not the bees.
Bees. Staff bearing stuff. For word game. So my first thought, as you can see, I'm a pumpkin. Jack is a bee. The army is a rotating penguin. Classic. Jack is the only one even remotely on the right side, but I think they're going to bounce and miss. No. Oh well. It's better luck next time. So I thought Boggle, I thought
Dash.
Scrabble. It's a bit short for Scrabble. Unless... Well, staff. Staff could be...
Hey, gut golf.
Employees. Staff could be bow. Staff could be stick. Bearing stuff. What is stuff?
Hi, Lyrie.
We need a word game. What is a word game? Wordle? With a B? Only Scrabble comes to mind. I suppose we could try and do this. No con forged. Boring athlete is the photograph. So no con forged. Ha no con is 9 letters. An athlete then needs to be 2 letters. It's boring. So X boring Y means X going inside Y. No, it's not. It's not. It's 8 letters. So we need a 3-letter athlete.
John Hancock.
Ah, that's the autograph. Good job, Harp Attack. John Hancock. Very good. What's this? What's this say? Joe Dre.
𝘤𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝘸𝘰𝘳𝘰.
You're right there. Who is the athlete? 𝘤𝘺𝘺𝘰. 𝘤𝘺𝘺𝘰. What's athlete? Oh, jock. Oh, maybe I miscounted. Athlete is a jock, yes. Athlete is a jock. That's 11. Is it really 11? 5, 6 is 11. 𝘤𝘺𝘺𝘺 is 8. Oh, nice.
𝘠𝘬𝘤𝘬𝘳𝘠.
Is this... What's going on with this? No con. And that's boring jock. I've not ever seen
No
jock.
𝘠𝘬𝘤𝘬𝘳 in the way you say is indirect.
Oh. I see. I see. In the way you say is indirect. You make that. You're blaming me. Why are you blaming me? I'm not the one saying it's indirect. I didn't say anything. Staff bearing stuff. Staff bearing stuff. What's that word game? What is stuff? What is a staff?
Carrot.
Oh, crambo. What the fuck? Staff bearing stuff. Oh, the bow is bearing staff. Bearing stuff. So staff. I think we have staff bow. No, we haven't. We don't have it that way around. And stuff is cram. Stuff is cram. We don't have that either. And a word game crambo. And I've never heard of that. A word game crambo. Crambo is a word game in which one player gave a word or line or verse to match it in rhyme by other players. One said, I know a word that rhymes with bird. A second asked, is he ridiculous? And no, it is not absurd. Is it but a speech? No, it is not a word. Huh. That sounds like fun, actually. Difficulty coming up with right accents. Is it with as a container here? Difficulty is job. No. I completely did not notice the J and K Nina at all. I did not notice that at all. A cat. The ocelot is the cat. That is very good. In Spanish article, occupying old beds. Well, cot. In as a linker. Okay, so does in have to be deaf in wordplay? Or do people use it both ways?
I use it both ways.
You use it both ways. Liari, what do you think? Liari. Free birds for everyone. I'll wake her up.
Or free bagels.
Free bagels for everyone. Does anybody here like penguins? I had a bagel today. I eat a lot of bagels. If only somebody here liked bagels. Oh, she's not here. Linking word both ways. Difficulty coming up with right accents.
Brr.
Difficulty is rub with container.
Think. Not a container.
Not a
And next to.
container. And next to. Oh. With as a link concatenation. Concatenator? Concatenator. So / lie, emulsion, cleared out, organ. It's not an anagram because we have an N. Emulsion cleared out is EN. SPLYEN. We're cleaning out all of them. Spleen. GG! Ah, a 12-minute puzzle.
GG.
That was a
GG.
nice little palette cleanser after yesterday's 23 by 23. Good job, good
GG.
game, and GG. What's this? Alright, next. Or, how do you say this? Autochthonous animals. Hi all! This grid lacks a particularly common symbol.
A jumbo is like 4 of those minis in a 2x2 grid LOL.
Nice. And this paragraph lacks it too, lol. Good luck. Sus. We are missing the letter E by the look of it. Is that including the definitions? What the hell? I would say what the hell E, but that's not allowed. Paramilitary on vacation. Having difficulty with a source of clothing.
What in damnation?
Exactly. Having difficulty with a source of clothing. IT crops out rotting. Ham.
Pajama?
Is it prosciutto? Oh, that's a thought. Good golf. I'll come back to that one. How do you spell prosciutto? 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 How do you spell prosciutto? Is that right now? Prosciutto.
Yes.
Nice. PY jam. Oh, jam a pajama. Nice, good golf. Pajama. That is a sort of clothing. Fancy rooms containing 50 posh things with faux gold coating.
Hi, Squid.
Hey, Squiddy. Thank you for checking in.
Hello, darling.
Hello. "50 posh things with faux gold coating." Parachutes. Yeah, so do your exclamation mark drop, but do your little symbol that you want afterwards. Harp Attack's going for a LeBron. Digital Squid did not put a symbol, but you can do it next time. Everyone put a drop and a little emoji. Oh no, well it's autumn, so that's why. Jack's going for a lightning bolt. Any more for any more? Who would like to drop? I don't know what this is. I'm thinking faux gold coating. I don't know what it is. Fancy rooms is probably an anagram. Nation of Oklahoma's food. Oklahoma is okay, isn't it? Contributing to agronomy's origins. Okay, I'm a pumpkin. We have Good Golf being a little monkey. Harp Attack is a LeBron. Jack is a lightning bolt. Me is a pumpkin. Oh yeah, I said that. Jack is heading towards the pile. There's a few landers, I think. Yes,
Wow.
we have 3 landers. Nice job, nice job.
Denied by gut golf.
I know.
And I was too late.
Oh, penguin! Nice, nice. Good
Penguin.
job. Excellent work.
Rats.
Woohoo! I knew, Lucy. Liari appeared at the wrong moment. Liari, you missed the question. The question is, if you have in as a linking word, do you use it X in Y, or do you use it Y in X, or do you do it either way? What was the thing for burr?
I do it either way, but some only like one direction.
So what's the some direction that some like it in? Accent is burr. Forgot to add that. Okay.
Wordplay in deaf, I believe.
I don't get it anyway. Particularly big soup. Is it jumbo? Substituting bits of jambon for good.
Are you okay with both directions, Jack? I don't remember.
Particularly big. Soup, substituting
Jumbo
bit
is
of
correct.
jambo, substituting bit of
At Lyrie
jamon
77
for
yes,
good.
because I
Gumbo.
am correct.
It is gumbo. Gumbo. Play 10 o'clock TV to Alama, oddly. Oddly. And this might blow up. Wait. Didn't fit. Daytime. Did not work. A red-necked avocet. Nice. In Spain, A. Uno. Una. Uno. Royal dynasty. Accommodating a pair of urchins is shady. Something. Ming. Pair of urchins? What's an urchin? Ming. Brown pop drink. 10. Go. Pop. What's pop? Brown is tan. Pop is what? Oh, if you go to the shops, you pop to the shops. Fancy rooms containing...
An attempt.
Oh.
Oh, that too.
That too. Cynthia's stupidly good at main sports. Good at. At main sport is our def.
You wordplay at def. Bad Jack.
Why is that bad? Explain. So... Yachting, I guess. In parallax. Well, it's axial, isn't it? Doctors vow to sort out atrophic cloning. You know what I want? I've seen people doing on streams and they have like, they walk on a treadmill. That's what I want. I want to walk on a treadmill while streaming. Gonna take some organization, but we could do it. I'll have to block out the sound of the treadmill, obviously, but I think that would be good. Doctors vowed to sort out atrophic cloning.
Hippocratic oath.
Hmm.
Better than slouching.
I'm not slouching. Nice. That is a letter bank. In Paris, what? That'd be quoi? Cryptic on air. Family including Mohawk. So we need Q U O I. What is this? What is this? American Indian tribe thing? Koi. I think it's Q. Cryptic on air. If I remember correctly, it's near the end. Qua. Plugs. Cryptic on air. That is something I need to do. I definitely need to do that. We're going to try it. Maybe I'll try and get this set up today. And we will see if that is viable or not. We will try it. And see if that can work or not. I think what we'll do is we'll have a short test stream at some point and see if it is okay, if you can hear a bunch of noise or not. Because that would be good. In Paris, what plugs cryptic on air for family including Mohawk? I'll be right back. Alright, I was thinking about this, and there's a song called Ghetto Gospel by Elton John, which was sampled by Tupac. And I've never seen this word written down, but I think the answer, if I remember correctly, I think it's Iroquois or something like that. Iroquois. So if I can make this, or Iroquois or something like that. Cryptic on air. What plugs cryptic on air? Iroquois. I might be getting mixed up with Jamiroquai. Maybe. Maybe it's Jamiroquai.
No, I'm stuck.
Hey, hey. Don't remember. That can't be right here, can it? It doesn't look good. Maybe it doesn't have an S on the end. That's the plug. Hunt for lavatory, holding back most of vomits. Hunt for. Look. Well, you got Lou holding back. Holding back. Look up. Oh, it's puke. Holding back. Why holding? What's holding doing? Sinful politician caught by 2 Oxford dons at last. Outpouring of tipsy hugs. Gosh. In Paris. Right, we have cryptic. He's cryptic on air. Let me look up that song. I might be totally wrong. It's not it's called Indian Summer, not Ghetto Gospel. Oh, it's not Stereophonics. Elton John. Now, Iroquois. 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 Cryptic on air.
11 impious.
Sinful, impious. Sinful politician caught by 2 Oxford dons at last. How's that? Does the definition make sense? Rose? What? I'm presuming it's this. I don't know. Iroquoian. Iroan. What? African mammal taking part in catarrh inoculation.
On air,
Rhino.
asterisk.
Right. Thank you. Rhino makes sense. Intact loot supply for rabbits. Or intact loot supply. And supply is an anagram, so intact loot. We need rabbits, which is probably rabbit as a verb. So talk a lot. Something shun. Smug talk, loudly avoiding social occasion. So loudly is F, avoiding social talk with loudly avoiding.
Cottontail.
Alright, it's rabbit.
Hello.
Hey, Halen. Very nice.
Rabbit is actually a rabbit.
Very nice. It might be smug talk, but we're taking an F off. And it might be we're actually looking for social location. I think the F would be going from the beginning. Function? Is it unction? Isn't unction linked to unctuous? I don't think it is. Possibly Baghdadi. Yeah, it's definitely linked, isn't it? A balm. It's like unctuous. It's got to be the same. It's got to be the same thing, right? It's got to be rooted the same. Possibly Baghdadi artist first. To qualify in India and Italy. Iraqi.
Latin unctus covered in oil ungo I anoint.
It's probably from the same root. This has got to be Iraqi because just we've got so many I's in there. Artist first to qualify. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Starts to sing Hungarian rondo. Shrill. Occasionally taught arts. Occasionally. Jumps from Kirkby. Also starving, aching for food. Jumps. Aching for.
LMAO past, Jack trying to make chump equals end part a thing.
End
Chump,
parts.
N, the thick end, especially of a piece of wood or of a joint of meat.
I see. Occasionally tour. Oh, can somebody do this? In Spain, a royal dynasty. Let me play that song actually.
𝘤𝘳𝘰𝘷𝘢.
What's wrong with that? Fussy. So fussy. Let me play that song with Iroquois in it. Spanish nocturnal bird. According to famously scatty churchman. We don't even get his name anymore. So
Oh.
is it tight knit?
BC I couldn't say spooner.
What?
BC of E.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's impressive. No, he's dismal to drink drop of whiskey at fair, taking your top off. It's product of wood cutting. Like off cut or something. But yeah, off cut. Play 10 o'clock TV to alarm oddly, and this might blow up. Sailor willing to lift. Willing is up, I think. Is it jack up? Probably is. Aficionados, uprising, almost miscalculation. Is it snaff? Oh no, it's snafu. It's fans and snafu backwards, almost. I'm a liar. Yay! Working at Post Abroad.
What?
Anagram of...
Did you call me a liar?
Yeah! It's in your name. Liar I-77.
The first liar ever, liar I.
Liar what? Lie the first. We should pronounce your name that way, Lie the
Airmail.
first. Airmail, nice. Very good. Supporting cast around island. Snoring and cooking noisily. Is it sizzling? Probably.
Yummy.
Supporting cast could be a sling. Sends with a Z. Santa Cruz, I guess? In Spain, well, it's not una or uno. Occupy, part of London's part of grid. Right then. This might blow up. Should be able to get this Molotov cocktail? Yeah.
Pylon.
Yes, very good. What is this? What is this?
27 𝘤𝘳𝘰𝘴𝘴𝑎𝑟 plus A.
What? Oh. Tuatara. Croatia fits. Oklahoma's food imports. What? What's food imports? Fancier rooms containing 50 posh things. That's right. Probably. Yes. Dismal to drink. Drop a whiskey at fair. Formaloo.
Croatia is wrong.
What? How is that possible? Do we have to use Oklahoma? Is it okay? Where's the sea coming from? Dismal to drink. Drop a whiskey at fair. Taking top off. It's a product of woodcutting. Sawdust. That is a product of woodcutting. Dismal is sad with a word in it. Fair, taking top off. Fair is just. What is this? Una, uno. Un as well? What?
That looks like a good Scrabble score.
What does? Oh, this.
It's not 1 in Spanish, is it? Whatever 15 is. It's in Spanish. Which is un or una. Not uno.
Mm. Thought of a word that fits.
𝘤𝘳𝘤𝘬𝘳.
Savoy. Nation of Oklahomas.
I thought Savoy was a type of sausage.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently there's a sausage that's named after a dynasty, or maybe the dynasty is named after the sausage. No one really knows. He shall believe on. Ciao.
This is almost a double pangram.
Well, it's not, because it's missing E. Very foolishly, Jack forgot to put E's in his grid.
Rip to Jack. No ES in the clues either.
Forgot. It's not even a pangram in the clues, Jack. My goodness. There's an E here. It's over. In fact, there's two. There's an E here.
𝘤𝘳𝘤𝘬𝘳 cryptics. Canes.
Exactly.
Contrary to the song, E's aren't good.
E's are good. E's up and E's are good. What is this song? Nation of Oklahoma's food imports contributing to economy's origins. Mm. Ah. Got it.
𝘰𝘰.
I don't got it. I got it. It's more of those
𝘰𝘰.
it's more of those Native Americans. GG. GG. Okay, well, thanks to this person for the clue for 17 down. I present a truly unnecessary number of 15s. They're all going across. Let's do the downs first. Do gigs and handle books for competition. All right. Scorpio is often in retrograde, giving way to Weasel. What? Oh. Oh. Versus it, alternation. The gradement I anticipated, concealing mental decline. I'll be back. BRB.
Don't forget the answer.
Easy. All right. What is this? What's come on when I've been away? What is that? It's not allowed. All right. It's banned. Right. Echidna. Somewhat tubular vegetables. Hey, who's dropping? Nice. Hey, I see a squid. That's amazing. Oh, you've been bumped. Is Jack gonna make it? Nice. I think harp attack could have been a harp. Jack gets another bird. What? And Leori.
Yai. Woot.
River north of Italy. Essentially flows south into region of France. Teenager stewed herbal drink. Tin mine became quartz mine ultimately. Disguising explosion. Just a tiny fragment of a piece of data. Lay group writes crossword puzzle. Audacity of Verne novel. Nerves. Delay of American Social Security following introduction from Senator. Irish Parliament. Securing borders of Fife, Ormond to obtain national symbol of Wales. Probably daffodil. Borders of Fife is Ormond is FFOD. Dial. Edify lad about. Opportunity to be smug.
No daffodil emoji Satch.
Nope. Fly. Ideal. Ideal. Edify lad. about. Opportunity to be smug. Interesting. Nasty, buffoonish, or ridiculous for a while. Scorpio is often in retrograde. No. Alright, fine. SOPO. What's that? IIRC. Very acerbic character in Argos.
15D Field Day.
Field Day. A day or time of exciting or successful activity. Very acerbic character in Argos. I think this is a double love. Alright, back on these, are we? I guess we should try and do those ones. Get deployed with northwest half of forces as person providing moral support. Three at MOD flying choppers, fully equipped with weapons, armed to the teeth. For a grand finale, battle stunt also orchestrated. Last but not least, Fed's bad bank rates manipulated for business in hospitality industry.
Are all the across annex LMAO?
I don't know, you tell me. That one is. Behemoth's falter, shattering beacon. Two rapid fire exercises with bass singers. Two rapid fire exercises. Oh, I don't know. Magician realized God is tripartite. Do gigs and handle books for competition.
"19 Birds of Paradise."
With bass. Nice. Very good. Somewhat tubular vegetable. Radish? Very acerbic character in Argos. But very acerbic. Delay of American Social Security following introduction from Senator. Delay. System.
21D Phi.
Phi. What? Why?
pH1. pH1 LOL.
Acerbic.
"12 down, suspension."
Suspension? Delay of this following introduction from Senator. US pension. Blowing S. Yeah. Scorpio. IIRC. IIRC. Magician. Prestige. Oh, God. Prestige. Digitator. Totally made up. Let's see if that's right. Let's probably see. That's probably right? Yeah, totally made up, totally right. Do gigs and handle books for competition.
Satch.
I was looking a little bit earlier to see if I could get Chambers as an API. No. Hey, giraffe. What is that? What is that little creature? Are you guys okay? What's going on? I like the elf. Cute. Tin mine became quartz mine ultimately, disguising explosion. Oh. Maybe it's just the last letters.
All stuff.
Tin. Tin has got to be SN. I want it to be the last letters of all of that, but it doesn't do anything. Is it sneeze? Oh, it is. It's SN and then ease. Just a tiny fragment of a piece of data. I want it to be like a bit or something. Lay group writes a crossword puzzle. Lay. What? Oh, I don't know. Right, we'll wrap it up. I think I'm
Triple def.
okay.
Triple def scam.
Okay. Gonna wrap this up. If you all have any more answers, I'm gonna wind this puzzle down. So if anybody has any answers, write across the puzzle. Lay group. Write set is lay. All right. Set. Just a tiny fragment. I think it's a bit or something. I don't know. River north
Tournament.
of. But feel free to give the numbers as well. Do gigs and handle books for competition tournaments. Do gigs. Tournament. Ornament? We're not using ornament. We're using what we're using. Handle books. Name. Entity. Tour is do gigs. Very good. River north of Italy. Essentially, Tal. What is going on here? It's just A. It's a region of France. Tal. Tal's not a region of France. Let's look at my rivers, I suppose. No. Never heard of it.
6D hidden.
Just a tiny fragment of. Just a tiny fragment of. Fragment of. Okay.
Stat.
Yeah, the cryptic grammar is a bit misleading. Get deployed
Don't love
with.
of grammar in 6D.
It is. Stop me from finding it, to be honest. Get deployed with northwest half of forces. What is this? I don't know.
Of strength. Tower.
Tower of strength. Nice. Good job. All right, lovely.
GG.
GG. Good stuff. That was good. So let's have a little preview of what we're going to be getting over the next stream. Look at this. We have a box of chocolates. Every clue in this crossword contains a bit of Latin. Okay, that sounds fun. What's after that? Piratical cutlass. I've been told some of the words are rather fancy. Okay, that'll be good. What is this?
Study up on your Latin over the weekend.
Christmas magic. Yeah. I think I'm going to be trying to get my. I'm going to get it. I'm going to try it. Don't know if it'll be tonight or over the weekend, but I'm going to be getting.
Remember that grid.
I want to get my PC set up and treadmill together somehow. We're going to figure it out. I want to figure it out. That would be good. I'm going to see about that. All right. I'm out. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for joining me. Yes, yes. Get your last drop in of the day. Be sure to drop a Christmas tree. How apropos.
CYA.
What can I be? Maybe I could be a present. How do we get a present?
See ya laters.
Ah, that works. That works. I'm going to be a little pressy. Oh, it's too late, actually. Because the drop's already happened. I've already declared my intention to drop. That's cute, Talon. Very cute. Very cute. I can't be a present because I'm already a pumpkin. Well, next time. Here we go. Yeah, I've been bumped. Talon with a big mouth. This is so much better with little emotes, isn't it? Where's the dragon? Come on, guys. Float the right way. Come on, Leary, you can make it. Leary. Ah, Jack with the Christmas tree. I've got a free bird, which has been given to Leary. Doesn't Leary have enough birds?
Oh, I just missed.
Where's my phone? It's on over there. All right, darlings. Let's see. Who can we raid? Raid somebody. We'll raid
GG.
somebody, won't we?
Nope. I need to get to 900.
900? That's a lot. Alright.
That's a ridiculous amount.
It's a lot. Alright, we're ready time pass. I will see you guys later. And I might be doing, like I say, a test stream at some point. So if you get the go live notification at a weird time, it's probably me testing. So come and say hello and we'll see if we can hear the treadmill or not.
Bye,
Bye guys. Take care. See you. Maybe with me. You look perfect. Yes. Oh yes. Goodbye. She doesn't know what she's missing. I really don't think I should be. I did a piece of that, but I don't know. No.